right, everybody, we're back. This time with more madness. Only 25% more madness, because you'd be surprised just how much madness I already contain. We are in Madness Returns. I can't remember exactly what we did. I think the last thing we did was we talked to the Queen inside Wonderland. We're 74% done. Okay, we're further than I thought. We got 3 of the 6 keys. Sorry, 4 of the 6 keys. 10 of the 16 upgrades for the health. 65 out of 83 bottles. I kind of wish the bottles were collecting something like messages or something. We got 43 out of 59 pig snouts. 68 out of 94 memories. Although we have been missing a few memories. But we're doing pretty good. Got all the weapons. The Vorpal Blade's fully upgraded. The crotch horse thing is fully upgraded. And I think the pepper is fully upgraded. The pepper grinder Gatling gun is fully upgraded. We have yet to fully upgrade the teapot grenade launcher. All right, and the memories we got last chapter.
I had a role in my family's demise, but I did not start the fire. Centaurs don't live in Oxford, but a certain doctor did. I saw him, a preening undergraduate. Now I remember him. That key belongs to Lizzie's room.
Was it the guy molesting Lizzie? Locked her in her room so that she could not get out when he set the fire? Because it seems like the guy that was molesting Lizzie ended up being the doctor guy. Sorry, one second. Just changing it to capture. There we go. Okay. Also, I'm in the wrong spot. I forgot to move my camera back. Oh, right about there, I think. All right, back to the game. So, Bumby, the Dr. Bumby seemed to have a thing for Alice's sister. And now it seems like, oh, we missed a memory. Seems like he might have been the murderer.
Light is useless if what it illuminates causes pain and suffering. Better to cast such things into the dark depths of Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
And he's the one that's been messing with her mind as her current care psychologist, and totally messing up how her Wonderland is.
Everything has a season, Alice. A flower blooms and fades away. Memories, too, have a useful life. We should eliminate the ones that hurt.
They define us, make us who we are, and how we grow. There we go. Ooh, a lot of these.
Claimed I'd stolen his heart. Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
See?
A weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
A locked room is little more than a cage. A prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind. Help us, Alice! Save us, Alice! Don't leave us alone, Alice! Don't abandon us, Alice! Stay with us! Once the bounder followed me into the ladies at Waterloo Station. I had to call the attendant.
See, someone was stalking her sister. Touched her when he visited the house and then tried to follow her around. And then I think because she caused so much trouble, snuck into their house, locked her in her room, and then burnt it down. It seems like he also had arrangements with the guy that takes care of their estate and investigated it Because he did a false report saying it looked like the cat knocked over some lamp in the library, and that's where the fire started. I'm guessing the way he got introduced was through the crooked guy that we went looking for that does all that.
His hand was slimy, Alice, like an eel from the Isis. And his name won't help. Bumby. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
So now we know for a fact that Bumby was doing wrong by this family. The older sister, now that he's got the younger sister.
Born in the wrong century I was, Alice. Picture me, Madame Dufage, knitting away as deserving heads roll from the guillotine. Ah, those were good days.
Games too require hard choices. Unpleasant sacrifices must often be made to accomplish a desired goal.
Let her eat cake.
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice, but cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect, nor tea if cake was on offer.
Dr. Wilson was the doctor we had when we were in the asylum of the first game. Seems like he was actually trying to make an attempt at being a good doctor and taking care. But, you know, late 19th century or early 20th century views on things, like, he was not up to the task.
Every picture tells a story. You wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
And Radcliffe is the guy that takes care of all of our family's estate. And I think he was in on the whole thing.
I do support the monarchy, in principle. I'm sure the Queen is very good at what she does, whatever that is. But is she not a person, just like ourselves? Lovely service, beautiful music, closed caskets, though I'm told your sister could have shown to advantage. The flames never got to her.
So the flames never got to her sister, and yet she was dead. Did he kill our sister before locking the door in the room and setting the fire, trying to cover the evidence, maybe? Let's find out what happens. Next, on Alice, Madness Returns. Alright. So we're having a skit where this is her remembering being in the original asylum. She's not looking the best, as she... I'm guessing we're supposed to go that way. Let's see if there's any secret. That's a blood stain. I love these games where they have, like, it is a coherent story and action story, but it's like a twisted story. It's not necessarily just super gory or super bloody or anything. It's like the story itself is very twisted and interesting. Oh, there's another crazy guy. How come there's light coming from that room? Interesting. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not natural. The guy's floating in there. Maybe those are like the nightmares of what she remembered going on in this place, so it's like... We chased Tweedledee. Before we go that way, there's something up the stairs. Okay, how did they come rolling a table from this side? Going this way, right? We got the trepanning. Is that what that says?
If it isn't what's her name from the idiot's ward.
Yeah, it's Alice, Uncle's prize lunatic.
The instruments are gruesome, but a hole in the head gives the troubles more space. Just the thing for your stone of madness. Good for seizures too, maybe.
Look at her face,
You
guys.
must be as sick of those as I am hearing you whinge about them.
Oh, they drilled into her skull. Oh, I was going to say, isn't trepanning when you drill into the skull to relieve pressures? Oh, I was right. That's nasty. No wonder Alice is a little off her kilter. Oh my god. What the fuck? I love it. The weirdness of this place is just so well done. Bloodletting. Oh boy. This is gonna be another nasty memory.
Some mental conditions are relieved by bloodletting. Doctor thinks it won't be effective against your symptoms, but I am at the end of my tether, and these leeches need the work.
A baker's dozen, nurse. Let me put 'em on her.
No, me. I can make them hurt.
Okay, that's not right. She was told that the doctor told her that bloodletting wouldn't work, and then she covered it with, look at there's it's a ton of leeches on the roof, and they're dropping. Oh, gross. No, thank you, no. What kind of evil, nasty little nurse do you have to be like, the doctor says not to do it and it won't work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. A lot of blood.
I know.
Which way's up and which way's down?
I was gonna say,
No prayers.
don't interrupt. If I can't...
Go to the lavatory.
Maddening.
Yes, you are. But what am I?
I'll give
A
you...
present? You shouldn't. I've nothing for you.
Oh, look. Real life Wonderland. Ward 1. We're just standing there. Can't believe they just let us walk by. There was something about Tweedledee and Tweedledum there, like the guy, one doctor said that like they only had the job because they're the nephews of that head nurse, and apparently they had a mean streak to them. There's something else too. Oop, the waiting room. We're almost out.
Come now, Alice. Am I not to be as much honored and obeyed as the Queen? Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted. Give yourself over to that. Trade the tentacles for the train. It's altogether a better ride. It's that or back to Rutledge.
Never a kind word or reward for services rendered. Don't I deserve a bit of luck? Don't piss on what's right known to me, I say. Brought you out of the asylum, now you go back on your own accord.
I told your mother, dear, you're a distant and stubborn child, too content in her own world. Young women need to leave their wonderlands. The real world is not so wonderful. You'll need to grow up. Perhaps some more time in care.
You look decent enough, but appearances deceive. I know you for an unstable and violent person. I can't say I'm surprised you've been incarcerated in the asylum again. A long stay under supervision would serve you right.
Poor Alice, she's been through so much. like a zombie. Oh, go ahead. Okay, I'm going.
Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted.
I have an idea. I apologize. I'm just going to throw my earbuds on so I can hear. Like, I didn't hear what that echo was because the volume level. All right, let's make sure. Yeah, it didn't swatch over. One momentum. No momento. Earbuds. There we go. Back to the game. What the heck? It didn't change over to him. All right. It says it's using my earbuds as the main volume, but the game's still on the other. Yes. All right, Alice. Can I pick which app goes to which sound? Yeah, here we go. Output device. There we go. Hopefully that works. It did not. Okay. I think I have to restart the game. I apologize. We should be right where we were. We won't lose any progress. But I'm betting if I reload the game, it will reload with audio. On the new one. I'm thinking just because it was an old game, it didn't dynamically swap from the source it was using to the new earbuds. That did it. Okay, why is now OBS is messing up? All right. You have sound, I have sound, we're all doing great. All right. So it seems like Alice pulled her mind together again. Now, is this, I wonder, is this in her mind? What are those posters? I wonder if this is actually in her mind or not. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, I think we gotta go from light source to light source. Going in circles. Oof. Right.
Help, Alice! We need your help! Don't desert us! Again, don't ignore us!
Why do you suffer? The Queen's tyranny is just a memory. She has no power over you, does she?
Our enemies come and go, but now a new evil reigns, and this fiend's malevolence has eclipsed the conquered queens.
Oh, the house in the fire. I was going to say, did you notice that bit the guy was talking about with the take the tentacles for the train? Because she had the train through Wonderland with the mock turtle as the engineer or whatever, right? I wonder if the tentacles that are now pervading her mind are supposed to be like that's the doctor's influence, obviously. But I wonder if there's supposed to be kind of like a little bit of a Cthulhian reference there. The dollhouse. Oh, check out our new outfit. This place is really creepy. Cutting up cake now. Got ourselves a bottle. Oh, I forgot to check. Trunk vision. Lips on the side of that box. No. That's alright. We got the teeth at least. See any invisible platforms. Weird that it turned the camera like that. Normally it doesn't move the camera for you. Okay, I think we have to go back. I think we have to get up. Okay. This game looks awesome. It is. It's a really cool game. The combat, like the gameplay is not amazing. It's good enough, but the story is super cool. Like, as you go through the different chapters of the game, she ends up with different unique outfits for her different parts of Wonderland. It's got some of the story is in the real world and bleeds through. And I highly recommend it if you've never played it. It's a cool story. Slipped off the edge as it rotated around. I shall try to have a great stream. probably enjoyable story-wise, I hope. We're running out of time. Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to time it for when we put down the rabbit bomb. Or the bunny blaster, as I like to think of it. So that we don't have to wait too long for the rotating bit to come around for us to then jump off. Also, there's a gold tooth there. Let's go get the gold tooth first. I didn't know if I was going to make that. We did it! Right. Okay, there's a way up. Is there a secret in the house? Yes, there is. And some cake. I gotta say, this place is less creepy than the organic nature of running through like blood vessels and stuff, or blood tubes on the last stage. I take that back. This is definitely creepy. Oh, look at the candles. And the eyes. $976. I bet we can upgrade our weapon. From level 2 teapot to level 3. Alright, so we got like a green teapot. It's now kind of gray with like a demonic eye. Good look at it. That's a pretty cool looking teapot. Also, now that we're here, let's get her in the light. Get a good look at her outfit. It's definitely a scraped together, like child's handmade from scraps, like little doll outfit. Oh, I see a snaz we need to shoot. Welcome back. No worries, we're not that far. Down the snaz. Unfortunately, you missed. I hope you didn't miss the really early parts with the us walking through the madhouse. It showed the madhouse of her first asylum visit, and they did trepanning, where they like drilled into her head to release pressure in that to try to get her out of her madness and out of her catatonia. Oh, can't make that. There might be invisible platforms. Is there a lower platform I don't see? I don't think even with it coming at us, I'd be able to get it. might have to come back to this. Jabbermock. I wonder if we want to fight the Jabberwock. Yep, triple jump. With the glide on the second, between the second and third.
Seek and ye shall find, they say, but they don't say what you'll find.
Save us, Alice. Down first. Okay, this place is getting creepier and creepier the further we go. Reflect back one of his throws. Flawless victory! Ha ha ha! Fort resistance.
The unstable are more than merely mad. They have other parts. The Dollmaker will deprive them of what remains of their deranged souls. They need care.
I know their pain. I would assist, but is sanity required for the job?
A limited quantity. You're not mad enough to be rejected. You're like them. Of them, in a way, but not them. I should say not us. For I'm them, but you're on your way. The way is clearly marked.
I believe I know that way, and I'd rather not travel further along it.
He's here, you dimwits. Get inside.
Well, that made wonderfully little sense. They want us to fight or run? Whoa, she breathes fire! need to lure her down where we can fight her. She kind of got knocked off the ground there, so. Got her. Frog's way. Into the crotch now. I honestly thought I was going through a side path, but this looks like it turned out to be the main path again. Which means I'm pretty sure we missed some memories and whatnot going the other way. Is it wrong, or is it like right in the worst way possible? Sure that was doing anything. It seemed like I hit it that first time. I think it's just up there to mock us. I don't think we can do anything to it. I thought it might act like something we could shoot. Nah. Can we get back? I definitely can't get back up. Ooh, memory. Here we go now. Find memories. Filling our past now.
It's well known that he who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon.
Very long spoon. The longest of spoons. Let's top up our health. That should do it. I'm going back, I guess. Oh, it's the sockets of the legs for the doll. I'm like, what the hell are those?
I've heard self-reliance is a virtue. Now you've heard it.
Humpty Dumpty. He sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Didn't watch where he sat. I wonder if we're going to end up fighting old Humpty. He got mentioned earlier in the game, so I wouldn't put it past the game. So for this way. last one already? I thought there was a fourth. I think I got it when I was shooting madly. Nope. Found it. Got it. Ooh, another memory. This one of the doctor messing with her head that messed with her sister, and soon will be messed with till death. Once we're done with them.
Every child has a purpose. It is the beholden duty of knowing adults to fit every young person to her calling.
Well, that doesn't seem right. The rabbit, it hung itself. New rabbit. Spare leg and arm hanging from. Guess if you're a doll, that might be one way you change your appearance. What's swinging over there? Oh, this didn't get me as high as I was hoping. Here we go now. We got it way open. Okay, getting close to the next upgrade. Is that where we just came in? There's the one on the swing. Yeah, this is where we came in. To drop down. Let's go up. It doesn't have a head. I guess when you used to have a queen that was like all off with their heads, not having a head might be kind of expected. Memory.
The proofs are legion. Every creature has a purpose. It is my sacred duty to fit every young person to a calling, be it for ornament or use. Read your history. Read your mythology.
Check out the random, like the tower in the background with all the little model together bits. That looks cool. Makes me think of the that one house in the States that's supposed to be like all ramshackled together, a bunch of different expansions. That looks like a bunch of houses all cobbled together. That looks cool though. I looked away and I didn't see what changed. Oh no. What happened? Did that get higher? don't think that should have hit me. Like the first one, yeah, that one shouldn't have, though. Ran out of jump. Apparently I was close enough. It wouldn't let me go sideways. Got it. There's pepper in your eye. There's still a tooth I didn't get. Got it. A valid tactic, I'd like to think. The hands. Is that an ear? Maybe a sliced lung? Looks like something I want to get up to right there. I missed a whole bunch. You need sleep? I understand. You have descended into madness yourself. Well, in the defense of madness, you were never very far from it to begin with, right? All right, my friend. You take it easy. I hope to see you tomorrow. You know I'll be here. 11 to 11. Getting pretty close to finishing up the games we're in the middle of, so it's kind of exciting. I have a couple ideas for what to play next. I hear a snort. Where is it? I hear a snorker. That's all right. Yeah, traveling's a good excuse. I won't hold it against ya. Is it an invisible snorker? that way. Don't tell me we missed it. Can I unpull it? No. We're getting there. We gotta do that faster. I'm still trying to find that pig's note we could hear. Get in there. She's got the ball in a different hand. fire went a little bit further than I expected. Ooh, big finish. Yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, I hear a snort. Is it on the nose? Yeah, it is. I hope that's the one we've been hearing all along. That's disturbing. What have we here?
Dr. Wilson's not fooled Alice. Discipline must be maintained. Cleanliness is optional. Whatever you've imagined about electrical current, it's not half of it. It can be a persuasive teacher, strict mind, demanding.
All right. That seems like an off statement. Washing is optional, but discipline isn't.
You're not a cat, my dear. One life is your allotment. Please be more careful with the carving knife.
Oh, we got the memory. Oh, can't land on it. It was worth a shot. Chair arms are doll legs. Find out how. Oh, we're trapped in here now.
What is truly sought is most often found, if it is findable.
You think so? I'm guessing if it's not findable, it will never be found. It's kind of in the name. He loves muttering his vaguely, what is it? Like, weird sound like this. Like, vaguely, wise little bits or whatever. I can't think of the word I was trying to say. that time. Geronimo. I was like seconds late with that hammer. It was a longer drop than I thought. Oh, I heard. Got him. Oh, look, there's a safe way down. She walked out. It looked like the game thought I was on the platform, but I wasn't. Slide. Nope. Slide throws you off. Before I pull the lever, anything I missed? Not that I saw. Alright, pull the lever. I like the concept. It's all just that. It's a dollhouse is like opening up on different hinges, which is that's how dollhouses work, right? Like they all open and close and that. Got him. So this is a very, very well realized thematic, at least thematically staged. We have to make his face. That is creepy. Let's go find the rest of the puzzle. Here we go, finally. These things blocked the shot when I tried to do it before. That is a hard fight with those infinite little slugs coming at you. The slugs were getting in the way of him, like, shooting the thing and me reflecting it back. Ooh, a full heal. Ooh, and it's right beside a little hidey hole. Found one of the pieces. Alright, let's go get healed, shall we? Almost there. Is that enough to upgrade? And from silver to gold. And now it's fully upgraded as well. Look at this now. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Postage stamps as pictures on the wall. Pretty creepy ones at that. Is that all of them? Guess we're going upstairs now. Get us up there at all. Didn't get high enough. Ow, the door opens. Okay. I didn't notice the door opening. That'll do it. Oh, that was close. We did it though. Oh, it's crying. Top left. No, I want to run out of moves now. Gotta do it 24 slides. Oh, I think I sent the eyes the wrong way. Just do figure eights until it resets. Okay, so that empty one is actually top left. It's actually a lot simpler. There. I was thinking the bit of the bangs was one corner and one corner, like the edges, for whatever reason. Uh-oh, a bitch, baby. Another one on the other side of the wall there. That looked like it was a little closer than I would have cared for. Showed it. Let's go. Where do we go next? Over there. Wasn't sure we'd make that. Is that what we call a bird's eye? Can't tell if there's any reason to try to get over into that house there. If that goes that way, then where does this one lead? This towards a cupcake? Not sure if there's any point in collecting teeth anymore. I think we're fully upgraded. Bottle. This seems to be the least stage with the least indicators as to what you're going to find where. I haven't seen a lot of the symbols on the wall pointing out what we're going to collect.
There's a tool for every task. even the humble funnel has a special job. How would you get gin from a barrel into a bottle?
Why is everything about that woman about some kind of alcoholic vice? Like, her entire character is predicated upon booze, it seems. It's just going back. Yeah, I'm not sure I should have dropped down. Here we go. I feel like I still missed some stuff, but there's at least another little secret. Get another portion of a rose petal. Is it going to be a fight or a riddle? I like the riddles myself.
Welcome, Alice. Here's a little something to keep your brain. The one that uses it never knows that he's using it. What is it?
A coffin? Because he's dead?
Righto.
Oh, look at that. Rose paint. One more to go. Let's do this. Yeah. I think this is where we went in. Yeah, this is where we went up. It did jump off my first little bit. Odd place for it to put me. Okay. I swear sometimes these fade faster than they do other times.
Looks like a perfect fit, and I'm a perfect judge. Time to put your new noggin to use.
That was weird. Is there weird things to just randomly introduce all of a sudden? guess we had too good of a start. We missed the wind up there. No, I can't jump. There we go. Never mind. No, the value. We missed a tooth. I think I need to charge the shot, not just tap. Yep. Got it. Oh, I can control the camera. That helps. I didn't think it would let me roll all the way up it. I figured at some point it would like, I'd stop and start going the other way. I was wrong. No, I missed so many. That's pretty good. Okay, that was a weird little romp. And we've never, like, out of nowhere. Now these we know. Oh, there's like spikes underneath the glass. You're a tooth fairy in this game. Pretty much, yeah. Like the evil, harmful kind of tooth fairy. I hear a snow.
I was required to identify your family in the Oxford morgue. Your sister was completely recognizable. I can't say the same for your parents.
Which is very suspicious, if you ask me. Well, he didn't. Because I think he was in on it. Whatever, boys. What? Oh, can we smash? Oh, I can. Well, that makes it so much easier. Assuming I can get there fast enough. Check that out. That looks cool. It's like they took the inside organs and then splayed out some of the stuff to make it look like a squid. Like you got the lungs and that. I guess those are kidneys, and then the rest is just like intestine bowels that are actually now the appendages of a squid. Oh, that's so cool. Glad I stopped where I did. Inside. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to think that maybe Hideo Kojima saw that picture of the baby like up in the brain and the stuff is going up for that, and that's what kind of inspired the Death Stranding, the baby coming up out of the throat, right? Maybe. It's so twisted. I love it.
Be careful, Alice. Watch your step, Alice.
Baby on the brain, you know. I didn't see where it actually affected anything. Oh, way around. Safely at 25%. Well, we were at like 75% before we started, so I'm regressing. This is a good one. I think we made it okay. This is the Saw level of the game. For it. cost me some teeth, but that's okay. I no longer have a need for teeth, I don't think. I didn't realize what I was doing. No. Oh, I'm just back here. Okay. One moment. I still have a chance to get those. Instantly go off. We need him on there. Ah, that one's as soon as you press it, it starts going down. Get to that though. Oh look, this stays up now. Oh, I see, it opened up here. Found it. Did we already do this? No, we did not. Just looked very similar to one we had already done. That's funky. Bottles of madness. Yep. Is that a nose down there? No, it's a bouncy pad. Where's the other side? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Oh, I see it. It's further back than I was expecting. I missed the platform. Right there. Before we trigger that, though. No! Heard it? I want to go up there. Whatever's up there, I needs it. It's loot. I this the way we need to go, or is this the way to an item now? Because it looked like this would be to an item, and the other one was the way you had to go. Now I'm not so sure. Okay, there's a way back. It's all good. Oh, I didn't even notice this side. So there was a way to go over here. I came in and I saw this, and I saw this. Look, there's a much easier way to get over here. Start from the front of it and not the back of it. Would you believe it's easier to solve a puzzle or maze from the beginning rather than the end?
All those undergraduates waiting for a word from Papa. Might I hold the tea cozy, sir? Might I pour, sir? Bunch of toadies.
Literally toadies, because they're toting tea for him. I guess her father was a very prominent man, an influential man. All right. What if Shit, I slipped off the edge. We got to start all over. Camera twisted way around on me. No. Like right round, round, round. No. Luck with this all of a sudden. Okay. Woo. Made it. That just about took her arm off. Yeah, this place is getting creepier and creepier. I love it. Fancy. Oh wait, there's a tooth over there we didn't get. 1 second. Not that we need the teeth, it's the principle of the whole matter. Right up the keister. Alright. Is there anything down this way? No, okay. So we want to put him there. And then go as fast as we possibly can. They didn't come back up. There's stuff over there. I think that's beyond my jump, though. Alright, Echo! He's the Hellcat. He's the Hellcat. There we go, it actually jumped. Last time I hit the jump button and it just glided off the ledge. Oopsie daisy! The whoopsie doozy. That's good. Is this where we came down? I think so. Oopsie daisy! Oh, check that thing out. Nice. The wall's gone. Look at that. There used to be a wall right there. Door opened. And I'm betting this now controls those, and not just the ones that were right there. Yep. You can see they're down already. Alright. Got a lot of time for dicking around looking like, oh, I hit the jump button at the same, it's like simultaneously, except for jumping at the same time as skewer use doesn't help. You need to jump split second before you're skewered. Who would have thought? Taking a look around was not wise. Yay! look, it actually gets closer. If I can just slow my damn roll and be patient for like 2 seconds. That's creepy and awesome at the same time. I like it. I actually thought that might have been spikes about to come up, not something drop in my head. So my instinct there was actually to jump. We got lucky. Jumping would have killed us. Woo! Oh, she's got scissors now. And friends. She had friends. No, too soon. Apparently, point-blank grenade launching it to her chest did the trick. Ooh, memory.
Damaged people feed on the emotions of others, their strengths and weaknesses.
I really don't like that guy. Here we go, last one, I think.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
You really got to hurry and just kill them all. I hit the dodge button. There's another one. grenade shot got him. Did you see that?
Come,
That
Alice,
was
don't
close.
You've already missed the train.
Not my train. Wow! Full heal! And the final HP upgrade. Yes, we did it! And it doesn't look like there's any more upgrades. So, I think we must have been doing pretty damn good this whole game to have 500 extra teeth already.
Threats, promises, and good intentions don't amount to action.
Now I just gotta find my way over there. I'm guessing it's through here. What have we? Nothing? Yeah, we got teeth, I guess. That's something. They're not completely nothing. It's not a heck of a lot. Oh, I guess that's a very clean window. 666. Here we are now.
The undiscovered guilty and the wronged innocent share similar fates. Prisons and chains have many forms.
The prison of your conscience is not necessarily as bad as actual prison if you're the kind of person that just doesn't really have a conscience. That guy is full of it. Okay, that one looks cooler than the eyeball with the weird mouth thing in the doll section. I like that one more. How do we get down there is the question. I see. We just gotta get over there. Trains. Gotta love mazes. No, we already had that one. We did this right. How am I missing where to go down to get to that lowest part? can see where you can get in right there, but I don't see how to get down to that spot to get over there. Unless you're supposed to be coming in from down over there, which would be through here. Ah, that's the spot. There we go. Now we're in it. Yeah, we found it. Oh, we had 2, let's do 3. Then we can get on over to 4. Yeah. We did it. You know. Wait for it. Whoops. That makes it so much easier. Is that all this was just to shoot that? Yeah, looks like it. Keep moving. Come on. Ooh, that was closer than I cared to admit. Hey, we're up to 5. My favorite number. Hold the switch. And the door opens over there. We get up to 666. Lots more 6s inside. Alright. We did it! Sadly, we did miss a bunch of things at the earlier part, because it looked like the secret spot would go this way, but it turned out that was the main course, so we missed a pickup, but that's alright. I believe it's actually more like teeth. But sure, tooth. Lots of tooth is. That's what you get. That is like a human skeleton in there, not just some burnt animal. I think I forgot that my bomb or my shots are explosive. Nope. Thought I had one more glide. That last one you don't get a glide. I guess we can check out this way. I went towards the wrong platform. Okay, that one's going up. That's the second. Where's the one that's going down then? We have to find the one that's linked to that one. Okay, it was that one. Then how come it wasn't up? So close to saving it there. Oh no, we're almost out of time. Oh, what? We got it. So I'm gonna go get those. So close. I think that's even closer. Technically, maybe not even a safe, but we made it. By negative this much, we made it. Alright, let's see. Nothing down there. Okay, that's the one we want to lower. Accidentally blew up the little robot bomb or the little bunny bomb, but it worked out. It's all good. $677. We blew right past 666. Shrunk vision's not revealing anything. However, I would like to have. Do you hear what I hear? Stalker alert. Up on your snow and blow it. Just for a bottle. No. Not that I'm complaining, bottles are still collectibles, but they don't reveal lore or anything, so it's kind of like a meh collectible. At least memories reveal stuff that's interesting. So much time. more we could have got to if we timed it better. I don't see anything else. I think we just lucked out. There's my brain. Now I know why I'm so forgetful. The 3 little pigs. No, the 3 blind mice. Nice. 3 blind mice in a jar. Oh, so close. For the barest moment, it looked like my butterflies got me through. Yeah, that time they did it. That noise. Oh, it's scissors. Snip, snip, snip. All the scissors. Snick, snick, snick. The snicker snack of the scissors. So far, so good.
Saving Wonderland means saving yourself.
Well, you did say to save Wonderland, we have to save ourselves. Oh no, I think she was like, I have to save Wonderland to save myself. He's like, no, saving yourself will save Wonderland. Or something like that. He reversed it or something. Ooh, check out the wings. Okay, admittedly, the pigeon head stapled to the wall is a bit freaky. I would have serious worries about my kids if that's their idea of good old fun and I didn't see the spikes, so when I jumped forward. I added my momentum. If I had just normal jumped, I would have been fine. But nope. There we go. So far, so good. The leeches are coming in though, which makes sense because she was getting leech, like bloodletting therapy in the one room. Scissors one snip snack. If there wasn't already afterwards, there would be a new crack. This game is so awesome. More in the world building in that than the actual gameplay, but... Oh, double scissors! She's dual wielding. walking on camera. You're gonna get me killed. Long range fire. Shot through the heart. She's not okay, 'cause I blew her up. But she's a bad guy. Hold that left off. There we go. I think we're making progress. Lots and lots of progress. Oh, we got color again. All right, the area that is that sub dollhouse is behind us. We're back up to the dollhouse proper. Something about this part of the game has me really wanting to play that Alyssa game. That Resident Evil-like modern retro-esque graphic one. It looks so good. Like, I already wanted to play the game anyways, but this stage in particular just has the vibes of that game.
Annihilate what threatens to destroy you.
Kind of what we've been doing, I thought. Ooh, teeth. Oh, there's a way. There's glass there. Very clean and perfectly preserved glass. One idea going in one ear and out the other. This thing has kind of been like all over the stage. At least this one's not bobbing around and teasing us. Ooh. Not what I was expecting. I was expecting to go this way. I thought we already got all of these.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Hurry up and butcher them till they fall. Thank you. Oh, I missed that dodge. I didn't realize he was that close behind us. I thought I had a moment. Alright. We gotta get those little summoning glyph spots. Who's up for a tea party? Oh.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, we have to use big hits. Oh, shit. You dodge and they'll follow. Okay, I'm stuck on something. There we go. There's a key cup. Got it. Just had to kill the big guy.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
All right. I guess it wasn't the last of these. I must have missed a bunch. Like 3. I thought we had the last one. So bad. Where's that? It put like all the points back. 1 second. This might be foolish. Yeah, I'm not sure I can get back to where I need to go. I wanted the tooth. Woo! Made it. I don't think this was supposed to be stuck in that position. Something tells me... Oh. Oh, shit. Nope. Wait. Got it. Stupid other things in the way. Because of the slimes, it wouldn't let me. Turn off lock on. Ignore the slimes. It's still trying to go for the slimes. Those slimes are really complicating things just because they're in the way. Bastards. Every time I was trying to do something against the big guy, it was like going, like it was refusing because it kept wanting to target the little leeches. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. Well, that was not something you could jump into. That went pretty good, all things considered. I realized it like just as I jumped. It's like, uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, okay. You want to know what's really weird about the lock-on UI in this game? It can only target things that are on screen. So if there's a bad guy, say you have 4 guys in front of you and you lock onto the left one, but you quickly, in doing so, it turns the camera so the rightmost one's not on screen. You wouldn't be able to go to him until he's on screen again. So if the other one's floated over this way and he stayed just off screen, cycling camera wouldn't, like you would be cycling targets, it'd just be the ones on screen. Also, left and right isn't like I'm targeting the guy in the middle and I go press left to go target left or right to target right. They're in an order based on when they first showed up, I think. Or maybe when you first turned on the lock on. So it cycles through them in the same order. Other times it does actually do it where like if you say cycle left, cycle right, it does, but not all the time. It's a pain in the butt. It does start going back up. Okay. It's not bad. Like, once you get used to it, it's functional. It just takes a bit of getting used to. There's a lot of lock-on systems. If there's a guy behind you and you say cycle, and you're telling it to cycle from what you're aiming at to the next guy, it'll still cycle around to the other guy. This one never would. You have to be able to see him to lock on. I waited too long to get back on it. This one's awkward. Oh, okay. I'm not sure I can actually do it from here. Because I need to go back to get that one to lower it and then go up with it. We're good. I think. I'm not sure why I died there. Did it swing through the platform I was on? Must have swung through the entire platform. That's not right. I cry foul. But they gave me cake, so I'll let it slide. Ooh, we're back to here. What it's having us do to those dolls is just wrong. I don't know if that's kind of like a silently hinting towards what the sister went through. Or they just didn't realize the way that what that exactly looks like. But oh my god, that's just wrong. So wrong. And while we were gone, it looks like this place got invaded and torn to shreds. Oh, driver's license! Sweet! I meant to ask, but it slipped my mind. Excited? I was late getting my driver's license. Like originally I was, before, like when I was like younger, I was like, oh, I'm going to get it as soon as I can. No way, I can't wait to drive. And then I ended up not getting it to like much later. Like I think I was like maybe 18 when I actually got my driver's license. Definitely could. It's a bit of a trip. Where does it want me to go? I think that was just everything we collected. It's kind of hoping it might lead off to get a memory or a bottle. It doesn't look like it. Alrighty. Allons-y. Also, sometimes when you things die, it doesn't always remove lock-on. Alright, let's go violate this doll. I apologize. It's the game, not me. She's even looking up backwards over her. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look what the doll's doing with its head. The way it's looking backwards. And there's a finger pointing the way. This is so wrong. I used to have a motorcycle license, but I think my motorcycle license expired. Still got my driver's license though. Ooh, check out this dollhouse. It's getting fancy. Oh shit, okay. why that one went so askew. That's not the way I said to go! He kept getting stuck in lock-on. This is tricky too, with those two guys firing down at you. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe this time without dying. Oh. And we came out the mouth. Alright. Here we go now. It's not actually the guys I thought it was. I thought it was the bigger ones and not these guys, which is why I didn't try to go up after them last time. Here we go, ready? Let go, camera. There we go. Now we just gotta go beat up this one. I don't know if we're going to be able to blow her arms off. Explode her heart we can do, though. So I thought it was the bigger thing that, like that big thing with the, where you have to shoot it down and it like blows at you, then you explode its head. Where the one I fought with all the little slugs. That was one of the, two of those, not two of the fireball throwing guys, because they both do ranged attacks. So I didn't go up because I thought it was one of those, but no, they're a more manageable guy. I should have went up. Save us. Yeah, I like the doll head version of this better than whatever this is. but okay. I hit that though.
No melody should soothe this outrage.
Oh, the train station. Replicant hero. That's right.
Remaking children. Build them up, tear them down, refashion them. Teach them the new, forget the old.
That's what he's doing to Alice. That guy is such a creep. First he messes with her sister to the point where she's probably suicidal. And then he finds a way to get control of Alice after the fact so he can have a go at another of them. I hope we get him his comeuppance. Fun. I'm not having nightmares tonight at all. Ooh, a hand from above. Probably the hand that plays with the dolls. And there's one hung itself over the train engine. Yikes. Top off our health. Oh, look, another one of those things. It's going to be a fight or a riddle? Probably a fight. Let's see what we got. Nope. It's one of these weird Sonic wannabe stages. Nope. Gave her too much gas. I think this one it's no, wait. It's a drink that makes you small. Didn't get the last one. Get back here. Almost got the gold. Alright. Ooh. Whoa, that was close. Cut that one a little too close, you could say. No! No. And then we go. We stay. And then we stay till we go. No. Yep. Yeah. Wait for it. Okay. Alright, now we gotta get into the cannon. Now we're talking. I guess we didn't quite make that. It's like kind of like the Diddy Kong sections where you like can yourself around. Except for those, you usually just mash the button as fast as you can, and it would get you to where you needed to go. No. I didn't see that spinner on the bottom. There's the problem. Wait. We're getting that other tooth. Nope. Oh, okay. It's okay. I don't get why we got none of those. Oh, at the beginning. I didn't get why we didn't get any of the teeth near the end there. Got the one I missed. How am I supposed to get over to those? Oh well. How's this one turn? Go. Son of a. Oh. teleport, I found my way inside. 2 more. Alright. I'm not worried about those extra little bits. Let's just give her. I'm done.
You're correct, miss.
Ooh, I am done. Look at that. Right. Poor Alice. Poor Alice. Paintings in there, but we cannot follow. All right, let's go. Oh. Do you hear a snorker? Got it. Not really what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Oh, Jack in the Box. Another marble run. Boy. Gun and a boost. Nailed it. Gotta be careful. Full power almost makes it so you can't get through. Huh. That's better. That wasn't dizzying at all. No! It bumped was trying to ride the edge and then it bumped me. Oh, so close. That's under. That's not what we want. There we go. Yay, we did it. Oh dear gosh, we're not done. Second. Ride the edge to get to the back of the booster? No, just the way it makes me bounce. There we go. There we go. We needed more of a run up. Whew. We made it. Only the slightest of headaches, right? Throwing our head around like that. That was weird. I dodged away because he swung, but the floor also dropped at the same time. He can jump! Did I get the other scissor? Trying to jump, but because I was locked on, it wouldn't jump. Now we're talking. I showed them. A little pow pow here and a bang boom. A little dodgy wodgy and a bit of a jump. Doesn't look like there's any secrets to get. Found a door to a locked away memory.
I had a role in my family's demise, but I did not start the fire. Centaurs don't live in Oxford, but a certain doctor did. I saw him, a preening undergraduate. Now I remember him. That key belongs to Lizzie's room.
That son of a bitch. Because he got caught touching children, he decided he'd burn the house down. Can we burn him down? How did she say she had a part to play? It seems like she had nothing to do with the house burning down. Like, is it that her leaving and not saving her family? She didn't have the key to get her sister out anyway. Not to mention her parents told her to get out and save herself. Oh, check that building out. That looks pretty cool.
My father would wish that you hold your tears, girls. He lived a long life, and as the poet says, like a clock worn out with eating time, the wheels of weary life at last stood still.
Let the party fly. The little guy's got to stretch his wings. I was thinking we might be able to 3D print some bird perches for him for hanging on the walls. To give him different places to fly and sit on. There we go. Aim at that. Nope, too late. I had to click unblock with the lock on to be able to see that guy and then log on to him. Oh, they're making dolls. We're in a doll factory now. A very macabre doll factory. I want to see this drawing. Look at this thing. It's the baby in the mine, except for it's in a different position this time. See, the idea is still gestating at this point. It's not fully realized and ready to come out to the world. It's not a baby, it's an idea. Thought it was a little keyhole.
I'm no toy. He wanted me to do things I didn't want to do.
They're making it clearer and clearer what happened. Like, of course, Alice was too young to understand what it was she was talking about. Disgusting. Can't go underneath. Oh. Well. Look who we found, the version of the Mad Doctors here. All the puppets he's made. Look at his eyes. The oh my god. The corruption is like oozing from his eyes and mouth.
Am I not the most wretched and selfish of fortune's fools? Oblivious, I live in a training ground for prostitutes. My mentor is an abuser and purveyor. I've been complicit with my sister's murderer and the killer of my family as he corrupted my mind. I sought relief from my pain and you turned me away from the truth.
You are almost there, almost free from what you fear. You could have been cured. You could have forgotten.
Abandon the memory of my family.
They are dead, and you should be too.
You misbegotten abomination. Murderer, you blood-sucking parasite. The damage you've done to children. The abuse.
I provide a service. In the great and awful metropolis, appetites of all sorts must be gratified.
My family.
My mind! The infernal train!
The train is your invention, your defense. I merely set its schedule and itinerary. The train is coming with its shiny cars, with comfy seats and wheels of stars. So hush, my little ones, have no fear. The man in the moon is the engineer.
I'll stop that train, if it's the last thing I do.
As you wish, it will be.
Nice. As it'll be the last thing we do.
You're lost, and where your body is, your mind will follow. Perhaps it's already there.
Alright. Title boat. Are we back in the real world? Camp. I think we might be back in the real world now, except for she's seeing Houndsditch Home for Wayward Youth, Dr. Angus Bumby, proprietor. Are these all the kids that she helped him program, shall we say? I don't think it's going to let me go down there. Alright. We're still partially trapped within our mind. Oh, is it just going to kill us? No, we can't come down. Machine-made corsets. Oh. It goes deeper.
You oozing sore of depravity! Children wearing their names around their necks as if they're breeding livestock!
A declaration of their pedigree. You could use one. They're proud to display their provenance.
You brute! They can't remember who they are or where they're from. How many minds have you twisted into forgetfulness?
Not enough. Yours would have been a triumph. Still, you're an insane wreck. My work is done.
It's almost like a the Sailor Scout transformation. The Infernal Train. Oh, look how awesome the train looks.
Hatter, I must stop this infernal train and the evil force that drives it.
Everything's a nail, is it, Miss Hammerhead? First it was all search, freighted with fear and fragmented memories. Now it's the train. Never time for tea. While your brain's on holiday, we're ruined. Now we're all mad here, and that's a good excuse for going to hell in a teapot, but not for forgetting what your senses saw. Forgetting is just forgetting, except when it's not. Then they call it something else. I'd like to forget what you did. I've tried, but I can't.
You've used me and abused me, but you will not destroy me.
No, the damage is done. The old Alice and her Wonderland retreat are demolished. You can't even recognize what's happened, and you're powerless to change it or move against me. I've made certain of that. Come to receive your punishment, then?
I know I'm guilty of something, but punishment never suits the victims of the crime.
Abuse is a crime the strong visit on the weak. You're right, abusers are insufficiently punished for the damage they do. Those who witness abuse without seeking retribution for the harmed pay a penalty. Your own pain mitigates your failure to act earlier, but you may not yet have paid enough for witnessing the pain of others.
No, she lost her entire family, had her mind destroyed, rebuilt, and destroyed again. She didn't know what she was complicit in, so you can't give all of the blame to her.
You failed to make me forget.
I could have made you into a tasty bit. Clients out the door waiting for a piece from a raving, delusional beauty with no memory of the past or no sense of the future. But you wouldn't forget. You insisted on holding on to your fantasies. You're mad, like your sister.
Don't speak of her. You didn't know her.
Your sister was a tease, pretended to despise me. She got what she wanted in the end.
She didn't pretend. She did despise you.
My Lizzie, what is this train's destination?
Madness and destruction. You shouldn't ask questions you know the answer to. It's not polite. And that noise wasn't Lizzie talking in her sleep.
Oh, no. Oh, poor Lizzie.
And there are no centaurs in Oxford. Make your survival mean something, or we are all doomed.
Of course, he didn't do anything to her. He just shut the door. He already had his way with the sister, shut the door on her, and burnt the house down. Alice only lived because she went out the window with the cat. Your vile evil, alone below. Cathedral, look, the pillars are like the key. The windows there. Master.
The past must be paid for.
Stop locking on. There we go.
Could you kill a fly?
That's one down.
The cost of forgetting is high.
weird. It was not letting me attack it. Is he missing a finger? Stuck locked. Another one down. Oh, I made it. Maybe she would have waited until I could have got more hearts. No. That was cutting it close.
I'll see you charged. In prison, some half-wit bruiser will make you his sweetheart, and then you'll hang.
Indeed. A hysterical woman, former lunatic, roaring outrageous accusations against a respectable social architect and scientist. My God, Alice, who would believe you? I scarcely believe it myself.
You, monstrous creature.
Push him into the train.
Will be punished.
By whom? By what?
Mind the gap.
Silly bitch. Your madness will be punished. Now leave. I'm expecting your replacement.
Nope. Find the gap. Almost like she brought him into her madness at the end there. Oh, color's coming back to the world. Looks like Wonderland and the real world has fully merged for her now. Can we go into the house? No.
Ah, Alice. We can't go home again. No surprise, really. Only a very few find the way, and most of them don't recognize it when they do. Delusions, too, die hard. Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth. Forgetting pain is convenient, remembering it agonizing. But recovering the truth is worth the suffering, and our Wonderland, though damaged, is safe in memory for now.
We did it! Yes! Alright. Hey, mate, bud, how's it going? Gotta say, it's a cool game. I didn't expect the subject matter to ultimately be grape, shall we say? But, damn. It wasn't bad enough that he messed with the older sister when they were a family. And trying to kill her, having his way with her, killing her off and burning the house down. She lived but went mad. The first game is you trying to kind of get your madness back, like recover from it the first time, get out of the asylum. You end up going crazy and go back in, and then he takes control of her again. Tried to make Alice another one of number. And in the meantime, had her help condition the other kids. That's so messed up. And I bet that guy, the Radcliffe, was totally in on it. Probably how he afforded a lot of the stuff he had. But maybe I'm just reading too much into Radcliffe. I think he's evil, but my damn. Was not the turn of events I was expecting. Gotta admit, I love a good dark and twisted story. If well written. Alright. Seeing as we just beat the game that we've been playing for like a month and a half, 2 months now, I'm going to let the credits roll. I feel it's the least we can do for all the people that worked so hard on the game. Wouldn't mind it going a little bit smoother. It's got like this jerkiness to it. It's almost like the credits were, I don't know, maybe pre-rendered at 30 frames per second or something. Odd that the music stopped, but we'll give it a moment. I can't alt-tab out and put music on because, unfortunately, the game would freeze. Guillaume Labrie. Cool names. Personally, my favorite part about credits is you get to learn some pretty cool new names. Which maybe not be interesting for most people, but I fancy myself an amateur writer that I'd love to be published sometime. Not that I ever get around to writing lately, but... And that's why, that's my reason for finding new names. Look at this weird name here. Alan. Alan. What? Mind-blowing. Hey, look, there's a Milo. Milo. Yep. Zangdeek. Jake Waltersdorf. Nice. I like it. Regina Stewart. Motion actor for Alice was Anna Swanson. No idea who that is, but hey. So Susie Brand was the voice of Alice. And the Cheshire Cat was Roger Jackson. He can be yippy, especially lately. We're thinking about buying one of those vibrating collars that startle them by like when he so instead of shocking them when they bark, which is cruel, um, it like does a little and vibrates to kind of be like startle them and try to teach them not to do it that way. Ooh, Dark Horse Books. Very special thanks to all of our friends and family who have supported us in the making of this game. Lewis Carroll, Tim Schafer, Thomas the Kruta. The Kruta is a cool name. Ted Price. Someone's name is O and last name Deli. New York style and steak and burger. New York style steak and burger, sorry. Something government. There's a government involved. Spicy baby. There's 4 spicy babies. Lou. I'm not sure how to pronounce Kexin. Keshin, maybe? Cool name, though. Sinjin Bain. The Martini. Steve Deredita. John Horsley. Joel Wade. Steve Arnold. John Solera. Russell Peavy. I think that's a pretty cool name. Really? Mojo Jojo. That's cool. He had a good voice. I think the voice acting in the game was actually top notch. Like the game was surprisingly well done. I'm surprised I'm shocked it didn't do better than it did. Like this should have been a popular series, and I don't think it ever really reached that factor. Sometimes the coolest games get missed for one reason or another. Like there's a game on the Xbox 360 called Xenozork. I think it was Xenozork or something like that. And it was a first-person fisticuff game. Combat was pretty decent for what it was, but it was such a weird and awesome world. My sister watched me play it, and we were both like captivated by the world of Xenozork. Thomas Jarzabowski. Can't pronounce the community manager's name. Frederick Ribbings. Maria Olsen. Public Relations for the Nordics of EA. Oh, here comes Electronic Art Netherlands. Barry Brands for marketing. Okay. Just as a very brief developer, like, can I make the suggestion that if you ever have a credit sequence, make sure the music you pick plays for the whole thing? Maybe only fading out for the final symbol, like when it pulls up and does the final symbol reveal for whatever company is at the very last second. But right now we got like no music going. This seems so awkward. Aaron Zeller. Christoph Ehrenzeller. That's a pretty cool name. Or Soldia Kazza? Hassan Benza? See, now we're getting some pretty cool names like Czech and Thomas Kovacs. Nice. Hungarian, Czech. Some of the more EU countries have some pretty cool names that you don't hear as common over in North America. Somebody for the marketing team of EA Italy is Fabio. That makes sense now. I saw Fabio before anything else. I'm like, somebody was named Fabio. And then I saw it was for Italy, and it's like, oh, yep, that makes sense. Okay, Pacific Asia. Hannah Joe, Paul Su, Diana Tan, Keiko Nagatone, Meiko Nagajima, Kenneth Chow, Carrie Marilis, Eiko Hutchins, Lim Yong Chun, Ralph Spanks. Oh, poor Ralph. I kind of like it though. Rahana Hassim, Jorg Brand coming up with Germany, and a Daniel Feld. Apologies if I'm butchering any of these names, which I'm sure I am. Do, 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 do. All right. We're only up to Spain. You know what? I'm going to let this play for a moment while I quickly go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. Plus, I need to refill my water. I wonder if how many of these actually worked completely on this game, or just some that are part of the company. Like some of these, it seems excessive, especially with how many of these are like directors or marketing and stuff. Boo. I just remembered my keyboard has built-in media control buttons. I thought maybe they would work for controlling VLC player because it's open. It's just paused. But for whatever reason, nope. Q&A is actually pretty big. It seems excessively big, but I guess if it's the reading and making sure spelling in that, okay, that's one thing. But so much of this localization seems like it's way more than you'd actually need. Like you don't need to QA test in each area with like a 50-man team, in my opinion. But Localization is no easy thing, right? You have how many different languages across the world? Like 140 or 202? Like there's 140 major languages. Hey, some of those PlayStation 1 translations are works of horrible beauty. It's like that Japanese thing where, like, when you break the pot and you piece it back together, they're beautiful almost because of their horrible translations. The translations are so broken. It went past bad and came right back around to pretty awesome at sometimes. There would be entire memes that we wouldn't have without them. Congratulations. Like, what is it? How was that one messed up, remember? With the old ones? Exactly. Exactly. Blade 3D art. Like, we've already had 2 art divisions, and now we have a 3rd or 4th or maybe even a 15th art division, it seems. Oh, here comes China West Coast. Yeah, they wonder why games are cost millions to hundreds of millions of dollars. You have in each area, you have it being developed and localized across like 100 areas. Each localization team has like 5 different directors, 10 managers, 20 assistants, and like 5 people doing the actual work. There's like 50 directors and managers for like each area. It's like ridiculously overdone on the bureaucracy of it. Like, management has to justify their stupidly overdone paychecks, right? So they make work to justify things, which slows it down and just pads the bills. Like, I'll say this is one way that Nintendo is kind of a better trendsetter than a lot of game companies and big company execs. The execs don't have as big of a paycheck. Like, admittedly, his paycheck was still insanely large, but I think it was only like 70 million or something, and not like 300, 500, 600 million, like a lot of other CEOs of companies in that take. Stupid. There is no need to have that kind of money. They could, if all that money got funneled, balanced down across the workers, the people that actually make the company money, because without them doing stuff, you would have no product. And I'm not saying like completely, but you'd be able to be like, a lot of the people would probably make like double the money every year, and they'd still be able to save millions. Archaeozoic bagel. E's 8. Which one's 8? Do you remember the name of E's 8? I'd have to look it up offhand. I do like the E's series, but I haven't played a lot of them. Lacrimosa of Dana. I haven't played that one yet. I think I have it, though. I have a bunch of the earlier ones, and I have Nepeshtum, and I think 1 and 2, and then I think I got 5, 6, and 7, and the remakes of like 1, 2, and 3. I think it's 4 and 5 I don't have, and then the latest 2. I'm behind on the series. Almost all of them have castaways. I think I would have saw something like that and just assumed it was done on purpose. It's like, of course they don't say what we would think of it. It's like this weird civilization that's not advanced, so they got their own kind of wonky, almost right term. Nuke Digital and Technology, Shanghai Co. Limited, 3D art. Like, see, this is like the 15th 3D art. Shithole Maximus. It's just a big shithole for a bird. We have a town called Bird Town, and we have the ship pile of that town. We just call it Cloaca Maxima. I think this is the third motion caption company we've seen. Yeah, it's still funny. A goddess. What's your? You know, if you finally you rise to godhood, what is your godly domain? Cloacas. It's not like all of shit. It's just bird shit. You got at that point you got the raw deal. Your pantheon of gods have been getting it on a little too much when there's that many gods and goddesses where you have to be so specific. Either that, or you really pissed off the other gods. And they just are like, you know what? That's it. This is the only realm of godly. This is your godly realm. We're tired of your shit. Now you are the god of shit, but only of bird shit. Good day. Virtuous CEO. What a title. I love it. Cloacaina, or Cloacaina, was the goddess who presided over the Cloaca Maxima, greatest drain, the main interceptor discharge, and fall of the system of sewers in Rome. Dear God. She was a god. Ashma, Dunliu, Wikahua, Benson, Danzhao, Dallas, Dust, and Sun. And now we're just now we're getting to Unreal Engine copyright, 1998 to 2011. Epic Games Incorporated. Please don't have Epic Games, all the makers of the Unreal Engine now listed. Uses Scaleform Graphics, 2010, Scaleform Corporation, all rights reserved. Autodesk, no. This software product includes Autodesk Kinaps, 2010. Must be getting to the end now. And Bink Video. Man, Bink Video has been part of gaming for like so long. In their defense, they did improve upon it over the years. The product may include in-game sponsorships or product placements. Nothing that I saw, especially since everything was like Victorian era. Though I don't think there was anything that would be product placements. I missed 8 snouts, 12 memories, 5 bottles, and 2 Radula rooms. But look, I got all the keys. And the final key was the key to the sister's bedroom, so she has proof of the guy's wrongdoing. At least the music came back up. Centaurs don't live in Oxford.
I had a role in my family's demise, but I did not start the fire. Centaurs don't live in Oxford, but a certain doctor did. I saw him, a preening undergraduate. Now I remember him. That key belongs to Lizzie's room.
I still don't get why at that point she's saying she had a part in the fall of her family. Like, after the fact, her guilt with grooming those other children, sure.
Damaged people feed on the emotions of others, Alice. Their strengths and weaknesses. The proofs are legion. Every creature has a purpose. It is my sacred duty to fit every young person to a calling, be it for ornament or use. Read your history. Read your mythology.
The fact, considering we know what he's grooming them for and making them for, that purpose, that use thing he's talking about there, what was it?
Proofs are legion. Every creature has a purpose. It is my sacred duty to fit every young person.
Ornament or use? Where he says, be it ornament or use? That's like to either be sexual eye candy or sexually abused. Like that's horrible. I'm glad he died at the end of this.
Every child has a purpose. It is the beholden duty of knowing adults to fit every young person to her calling. Remaking children. Build them up, tear them down, refashion them. Teach them the new, forget the old.
You're not a cat, my dear. One life is your allotment. Please be more careful with the carving knife.
That's the Vorpal blade, Mum?
All those undergraduates waiting for a word from Papa. Might I hold the tea cosy, sir? Might I pour, sir? Bunch of toadies.
My father would wish that you hold your tears, girls. He lived a long life, and as the poet says, like a clock worn out with eating time, the wheels of weary life at last stood still.
I'm no toy. He wanted me to do things I didn't want to do.
Dr. Wilson's not fooled, Alice. Discipline must be maintained. Cleanliness is optional. Whatever you've imagined about electrical current, it's not half of it. It can be a persuasive teacher, strict mind, demanding. There's a tool for every task. Even the humble funnel has a special job. How would you get gin from a barrel into a bottle?
I missed all of the Dr. Wilson ones on that last chapter.
It's well known that he who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon.
I bet it was in that first area where I went right when I thought it was the optional area. It turned out to be the main. I bet it was to the left, those three things.
I was required to identify your family in the Oxford morgue. Your sister was completely recognizable. I can't say the same for your parents. The undiscovered guilty and the wronged innocent share similar fates. Prisons and chains have many forms.
You think he was involved in the whole thing or just paid off after the fact to cover up that it was murder? I'm thinking probably just after the fact. Somehow I missed every troubling vision in the first stage. Or maybe there's something that unlocks them. That was a cool part, stomping on him. Yeah, the train's got a face. There's a beetle riding the train. Oh, check out the window. That thing in the window is so cool. And we're back to the beginning. I wish I knew what unlocked those. And this is just the monsters we fought. Orderly Tweedles. The superintendent's repulsive nephews are cruel by disposition and training. Like all bullies, they're potentially dangerous. Fortunately, they're dumb as rocks. Bitch babies. The doll maker. This heinous criminal assumed the benign title of a decent craftsman to deceive the world. And perhaps himself. A lie must be exposed. The truth will out, or I will perish. The Insane Children. The Insane Children leader. Ooh, a dog baby. All the theatricals.
Madness and destruction. You shouldn't ask questions you know the answer to. It's not polite. And that noise wasn't Lizzie talking in her sleep.
Oh, no! Oh, poor Lizzie!
And there are no centaurs in Oxford. Make your survival mean something, or we are all doomed!
She thought her sister was making noise in her sleep. Oh, man. What a dark twist the game took, I gotta say. Alright, that was pretty sweet. I really liked it. What do you guys think? What's next? Yeah, we still got a couple hours. We could play some Enshrouded. I could do some Underminer or demos. We could check out the latest build of Surrounded. Oh man, this is the problem when you end the stream, like you end a game and you only have like an hour and a half left, right? It might be worth just calling it and starting movie night early. I don't know if I want to. I am starting to get hungry. Where's that other game I saw? Oh, I think I already shared that one. All right. We could probably do a run of Backpack Hero. I've yet to get through that game. That's a fun one. For the next big story game, I remember we talked about possibly doing the Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Because it's got an amazing story that I would definitely be up for playing. And also, just look at the style of it. So good. So badass. Yeah. And I never played the sequel to it. I never played Lords of Shadow 2. I do have it on the PC now, though, because I got it when it was on sale. I was frustrated when it came out. They hid the final boss behind 2 DLCs for the first game, which was a little annoying, but overall, it was great. I heard it wasn't as good. But sometimes just to complete the story, you check it out, right? I love the setup they made with the first game, though. It's almost like they should do another sequel. Lords of Shadow 2. The real truth. Not that bullshit that happened before. But yeah. I'd definitely be down to play this again. This is one of my favorite games of that genre, of that generation. Oh, it's got a demo. But any game like this, I'd be down for. We still got the Hogwarts game is still one I want to get to pretty soon as well. See, this is the problem. There's so many games I want to play, but a lot of them take a lot of time. Like I've been wanting to start Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous for ages. Yes, where have we heard hiding? It was one of the first times I remember hiding the finish behind DLC. I don't know. Let's see. What was first game to hide the ending behind a DLC paywall? Oh, first. 8 games to lock the true ending behind DLC paywall. What was the first? In 97, Total Annihilation contributed to the rise of DLC concept by distributing free new monthly downloadable content in the late 90s. Dreamcast became one of the first video consoles that could connect to the internet. Okay, I don't think that counts. Having, like, regular content sent out isn't the same thing. Asura's Wrath. Is that the one with the... That's a game that I always wanted to play, but never got around to. All right, 8 games locked it behind their true ending. Continue for now. Asura's Wrath. I guess I don't think you can count full-on DLC stories as the true ending. All right, let's see. Number 8, Dead Space 3, Revenge of the Moons. I don't remember that. Okay, Isaac Clarke's heroic sacrifice at the end of Dead Space 3 may have been a tearjerker, but at least he gave Earth a fighting chance against the Lovecraftian entities hungering to devour all life in the universe. However, though he was seen falling practically naked down onto the alien world, gamers who picked up the Awakened DLC would come to find out that Isaac survived. However, he probably wished he hadn't, as the final moments of the Dead Space series show how Isaac and company accidentally led the moon mouth to exactly where they wanted to go, Earth. The developers actually said that they saw the DLC as closer in execution to their original vision for the third entry. What? I don't remember that part. I'm wondering if I never got the DLC. Fire Emblem Fates, pay-gated revelations. Like the Legend of Zelda Oracle's game, which allowed the player to link both games together with a post-game password system, Fire Emblem Fates split the story into 2 branching paths, Conquest and Birthright. That featured... one second. I'm going to add some music to the background. All right. That featured a single concluding story chapter, Revelation. Unlike Seasons and Ages, however, the final chapter required players to fork over extra cash for the satisfaction of putting down the big bad, saving the day. Mass Effect 3, The Best Way Out. I don't think that really counts, right? Citadel DLC doesn't exactly fix or recontextualize the infamous now choose your favorite color that ignored most of the players' choices, and which many of the fans series regarded as one of the greatest letdowns in gaming. It did at least offer a palate cleanser to a bitter finale to an otherwise legendary trilogy that concluded with Mass Effect 3. I don't think I played Citadel then, the DLC for it. I think I played the game Mass Effect 3 when it first came out to completion. I got through with none of my people dying until through the story, and then didn't go back because then Prince of Persia 2008 cliffhanger number 5. In 2008, reboot of the Prince of Persia series really got off to the wrong foot, in part due to its downer ending that left a big to be continued to its players. The prince doesn't get the girl, but instead he becomes responsible for releasing the ultimate evil in the world in order to return life to the one he loved. However, the epilogue DLC for $10 hopefully recapped exactly what happened during the finale, revealing that rather than having become consumed by evil, the prince is working on a plan to take down the demon without having to make a grand sacrifice, and that all will be revealed in the next game. Dying Light Zombie Rebirth. Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora's New Horizon. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 yet, so I'm not going to go touch that one. Fallout 3. Game over. For all its wacky atom bomb worshipping cannibal cults and blah 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 blah. Okay, where is it? The writers behind Fallout 3 probably thought it would be cool if the player were faced with a grim decision at the end of the main storyline. Create a source of pure water by destroying yourself with lethal radiation or dosing your friend, or just letting everybody die. No matter what the player chooses, it's game over. The fact that there's a radiation-immune companion who refuses help for fatalistic reasons is bad enough. No, this is your moment. I won't ruin it. What if players wanted to continue to explore the wasteland with their bodies intact? They'd have to purchase the Broken Steel DLC. Without the DLC, it's an impossible choice, but for all the wrong reasons. That's not exactly what I'm talking about. Asur's Wrath, this kind of thing is exactly what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Asur's Wrath. This one is perhaps the most famous and egregious use of a pay-gated ending. The DLC for Asur's Wrath reveals that Asur's true enemy, the creator of the universe, was the true perpetrator of Asur's problems. Betrayal, murdered wife, kidnapped daughter, all along. For the privilege of paying an extra chunk of change, players get to finally murder the divine creator and get Asur's daughter back. However, there's a meta layer of betrayal to this story, as it turns out that the DLC ends with a sequel bait cliffhanger teasing the next game. Since nobody wanted to shell out the extra $7, sadly, too few were turned on to the idea of Asur's Wrath 2. Okay, when did Asur's Wrath come out? Oh, wrong button. What was that? Asur's Wrath. There we go. Asur's Wrath came out at some point. 2012. All right. And Castlevania Lords of Shadow was 2010. So Castlevania is I think it's one of the first games to actually do it. It might not be the first game. It's the oldest one I can think of. And it's the first time I remember experiencing it real life. The fact that I beat the game and the map shows there's 2 more locations. You can't get them. You have to buy DLC 1 and DLC 2. And literally the DLC 1 is a stage climb to a single first round boss fight, and DLC 2 is phase 2, 3, and I think 4 or something. Like, it's just the final boss. The one DLC was literally the last fight, if I recall correctly. I could be hyperbolizing it in my mind, and maybe it wasn't that bad, but that's the way I remember it. It was horrible. It put a sour taste in my mouth for an otherwise amazing game. Like, the fact that it's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam shows you how good the game was. Man, I wish I could play Asur's Wrath. I've always wanted to play it. Asur's Wrath and Lost Odyssey, I never found copies on the 360. That's not true. I came across Lost Odyssey twice. Once before I was interested in it. I saw it, I'm like, this looks kind of cool. Maybe I should get it. I had gone to EB Games for a specific game. Went and got that. And another time where I was interested, but again, I was already picking up like 2 other games at EB Games that day. So I'm like, I can't justify an extra $60 right now. So I left it, planning on coming back and getting it, and then I never found it again. And I never saw a copy in person at EB Games for Asur's Wrath, which sucks because I'd really like to play it. Is it on? I wonder if it's on PC Game Pass. If I went with the Ultimate. Let's see. Asur's Wrath. Cloud Gaming. Doesn't look like it's on the Cloud Gaming, so I can't even cloud game it. Like, they have some 360 games. Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. I could stream to it. Dragon Age 1 and 2. Fable 1, 2, and 3 can be streamed. Okay. So if we do decide to do Fable series, like we've talked about it before, I own the anniversary edition of Fable 1 on PC, on Steam. We can just play that one. But if we want to do Fable 2 and 3, I can just temporarily upgrade my Game Pass to the Ultimate while we do it. That's an option. They have Gears of War 2, 3, 4, Judgment, but not Gears of War 1. It's such a weird selection of 360 games. Iron Brigade's a cool game. Jetpack Refueled. Perfect Dark and Perfect Dark Zero. Rage. Hey, look, Ravenlock. That's the other Alice in Wonderland game we played recently. Skate and Skate 3, but not Skate 2. Stacking. And Viva Pinata and Viva Pinata Trouble in Paradise. Those are the 360 games you can stream to your PC. That's so stupid. They should just have the entire Xbox 360 library streamable as playing to be played. Wasn't there a service where you could play? I think there was a service where you could play Xbox games on PC, and it was the whole library. Play Xbox on PC. Yeah, Xbox Play Anywhere. Can you still sign up for that? Or did they just wrap it into the other now? Buy once, play anywhere. That's not just... Maybe this isn't what I was thinking. Is there no way to sort by 360? Release date? Yeah, this is not what I was looking for. Like, a lot of these are newer stuff. Console games. Nope. Go back. Okay, so this is all the console game. Does it have any extras? Looks like it's actually worse than the other one. I don't. That maybe that's not the service. Okay, Xbox 360 on PC. Can you play? All right. Exact numbers vary, but over 900 360 titles came out between November 2015 and today. Holy shit. Go away. Okay. Insert game bar. You can use an emulator. I don't really want an emulator. Like, if that's the only way to do it, I can, but I have a 360. I could just use my 360. Download Xbox 360 games from the Microsoft Store. There's a limited number of titles on the yeah, see, that's not what I'm looking for. Is there a way to restrict it to 360 games? No. There's no way to limit it to just 360 games. Boo. We'd probably have to go through and hope to find every single little piece of it. That's unfortunate. What if we search for, like, Lost? Actually, Asura's Wrath. Does not come up. What about Lost Odyssey? Oh. No. Oh well. It was worth a look. I thought there was a service that you could get or something. There was something that you used to be able to sign up for. But I could be totally wrong. Lost Odyssey is a game I've always wanted to play. Yes. If there was a Silent Hill game, me and my sister played them. We never finished Homecoming. We were in the middle of it, and that's when she started to get sick, and we never got back to it. I own it. It's right. If I open the drawer, I could see it. It's at my feet right now. Oh, how to emulate 360 on PC. The top 6 Xbox 360 emulators. Xenia, DXBX, EX360E, CXBX. I've never heard of any of these. Xenia is one of the best, apparently. Probably, yeah. I'm a fan of the Silent Hill games. My sister watching me play the Silent Hill games is what really started me on the path to streaming. Good games. We liked watching horror movies together, and it turned it like she started watching me play horror games, and then when we started playing through all of them, she'd usually have a spoiler-free walkthrough that back in the day we'd print out because tablets weren't a thing yet. And then if we needed it, she would go through she'd try to follow on the walkthrough, but most of the time we'd play. If we get stuck, she'd look up what to do, and then we'd keep going. It was great. We played a bunch of games that way. Before you did. That's funny. All right, you know what, guys? As much as we could play games, I'm really hungry. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to have movie night early. I'm going to go get something to eat. For those who want to join for movie night on the Discord, I'll meet you there. I'll probably be at most half hour. I'll try to be like 10, 15 minutes. I was thinking the movie tonight we could watch Oppenheimer. But I'm open to suggestions. For now, guys, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't hit the follow button, please do. It means a lot. Stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. or at least as close to that as I can get. I have nerve damage. I'm often late because I'm slowed down by pain or I didn't get enough sleep or any number of things keep me a little bit late. I try to start at 11. Usually the latest I start is 12. But that still gives you like 10 to 11 hours of me playing games. And we finish the games we start here. Unless, with very rare exception, unless the game is a complete piece of shit and it's pissing me off to the point where I want to swear and cuss, and if I'm not having a good time, I don't think you guys are having a good time, I think the game's that bad, I will shelve the game and not go back to it. Doesn't happen very often. We usually finish the games we start. In fact, like we played Pathfinder Kingmaker, 160 hours it took us, and we should have got the best secret ending, but it glitched. She said she would join us and she went to, and then it just didn't happen. Even though she said, the dialogue prompt said we got it, and then it just didn't happen. So it's bittersweet. Like we did Persona 3. We did all of the Xenosaga games, 1, 2, and 3, and those were each pretty long. Persona 3, we had 160 hours. And there's so many games. And most of the VODs are in the VOD channel. If not, I'm starting to slowly move them to my YouTube channel. So yeah, there's a lot of content there, guys. Do you like the Reloaded? Does it give you the option of being a male or female, or is it just male? I was wondering if they made the Reloaded off of the PSP version of Persona 3. Or if they went with the FES version. pretty faithful. They've changed some of the styles a little bit. No female main character, really. See, I think that's just a missed opportunity. There's no reason to not. They had a version of the game that had that. I'm very tempted. Persona 3 is what got me. Persona 3 is the first Persona game I played. Mind you, it's actually the only Persona game I played. It's not the first game that got me to Shin Megami Tensei Universe. That was Digital Devil Saga. That's another one we have to play. We'll have to do an emulation of it, but Digital Devil Saga 1, going into I never played Digital Devil Saga 2. Playing Digital Devil Saga 1 with an ex-girlfriend, she'd come over and watch me play games, and sometimes I'd play games, sometimes she'd play games. And she watched me play through DDS 1, and before we started DDS 2, we kind of broke up, which is unfortunate, but it happens. And I just never got around to playing it again, so there's that. I don't think I've owned a couple of the Devil Survivor and Soul Hackers. I don't think I've ever played either of them. I had most of the Shin Megami Tensei games, although some got stolen. I still have some of them. Whoa, whoa. Well, there's a big mess I'm gonna have to clean up. Yeah, Ryo Susa. Yeah, I think I'm missing 2 of the PS2 ones. But yeah. Atlas has some amazing games. I'm a fan of Atlas. Although, I feel like Atlas, more recent Atlas, while they still do great stuff, they kind of do a lot more. And so it's... Stuff is still falling. So it's a little harder to... Like, not everything they do is as awesome as they used to. They used to do a lot more interesting and esoteric games. Them as a publisher also, like, they had wacky games. Like, it's not necessarily a great game, but cool world and story, like Baroque. Cool world and story. I've always wanted to play through it. I've never done it, but it's not the greatest gameplay. It's one of those games where you go in a dungeon and you have to do the dungeon over and over, and dying is part of the game's mechanics. I don't think that'll go there anymore now that I knocked that stuff over by accident. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, what was it? Eternal Poison was another one I always wanted to check out, never got around to. I have an image of it to play on an emulator. I found a friend that would lend me the game, which is I will emulate any game I can if it's not something I can easily buy. Like, if it's something I can only buy secondhand now, buying that game does not support the developers. It's some collector getting hundreds of dollars off a game that should never have cost that much. So that I don't. Those games, if you can't buy it from the devs, I'll emulate even with a pirated copy. But I tried to actually either own it or know somebody that would be willing to lend me the game before I do that. Even I'm very anti-pirating, but unfortunately, game developers and publishers aren't really doing, in my opinion, their side of the agreement. In selling it, like, they push things to go digital to save money. Well, then it's their job to keep a repository of the game so that they're accessible and viable and playable. The number of games that are being lost to history is heartbreaking. Oh, dude, I used to do all kinds of retro console stuff. Like, mostly we do PlayStation 2. Heck, the emulators are still on my computer. It's on this computer thanks to being on the old computer when I transferred the drive. Where is it? You want to hear one of my favorite sounds of all time? Hey, look, Baroque. Shimigami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. Here we go. You're about to hear one of my favorite sounds. Ready? Yeah, that's the shit. Why is it not going full screen? There we go. That sound. And PlayStation 1's pretty awesome too. I love it as well. What I liked about PlayStation 2, the imagery wasn't the same.
Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of Purgatory.
The more games you played and the more save files that were on your memory cards, those towers in the back would grow and there'd be more towers. That's so cool. I love these anime intros with the Atlas games from this generation. They all become devils. The girl that just got hit there. Right there, she's changing. Her demon form has her boobs have mouths. It's hilarious. See? It's a great story, too. Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. 04 to 05. Yeah, God, that's such a good one. Artanelico was a game. Reset. I started playing it. It was going to be the next game. We're going to take a break from Digital Devil Saga to go on to that, I think. And I'm like, I'll test the game and see what's good or not. And I'm like, I planned on playing for an hour to see if it'd be the next game I want to play. And I ended up playing for 23 hours. I've not played through Galarians. I've played like the first 10 minutes of Kadalka. It's another one I kind of want to do because I heard Kadalka is part of the Shadow whatever universe. Oh, Nocturne is a bitch of a game, yeah. Never played it, but I owned it. This game has a weird mechanic. One, you have these girls that are Ravitales. They use magic by singing. Yeah, Shadow Hearts, that's it. And the mechanic has you going into their head to get to know them better and helping them work through their traumas. I like the combat in this system. It's pretty cool. PlayStation 2 is such a great console. Another one that would be fun with Magna Carta. I played a bunch, but I never got all the way through it. And it's another cool RPG with style at its ass. Atlas. Imagine, what are the chances? All these Atlas games. This is late PlayStation 2 era. It's actually full 3D, not anime-esque.
Here we are, so far from where we started, from another time, so long ago. Will we ever know why things turned that night? Why things burned that night?
The horn dog of the developers was at 11 for this one, I think. I believe so, yeah.
Wherever we must stay, tears of blood, to live and love another day, tears of blood.
So many good games.
What they say when you roll all
Man, I could totally, I think I could go become like a PlayStation, like a retro streamer playing PlayStation 2 games, PS2 and PS1, maybe a little 360 of that. There's so many games on those old systems that I either want to play more of, never played in the first place, just because there's so many of the games. Yeah. I think it was also on, was it also on the 360 or was it just the original Xbox? Magna Carta game. Maybe I'm thinking Magna Carta 2 that was on the 360. Magna Carta PS2 PlayStation Portable. Yeah. Made by 505 Games. Oh no, it's a publisher, 505 Games. 2004. It was pretty cool. I gotta be thinking of the sequel. Okay, remember that girlfriend I mentioned that I was playing games, she would play games? She was playing through Shadow Hearts, and that's how I found out about the series. And I was really, really enjoying it. But again, she'd choose more often not to watch me play than play herself. Also, she had the weirdest play style. She'd only ever keep like 10 of any one resource or like potion or revives, whatever it is. It's like, you have 400,000 gold. Why don't you buy, I don't know, 99 high potions or 99 revives, like Phoenix Downs, buy more. And she would have each character always attacked a different person. Like she never really had her characters gang up and defeat a person in one round, so they didn't get to act in that. So she had a lot harder time playing RPGs, I think. But she introduced me to the Shadow Hearts games, and I thought they were awesome. I wanted to get into them. I've been planning to do Kadalka for ages as a prelude into doing the Shadow Hearts games. I don't know if I have images of the Shadow Hearts games to play, though. I do have Kadalka, and I would like to play it. It came off, it seems like a hard game. Like the combat in that is not straightforward, in my opinion. Yeah, I usually try to keep in the 80s or 90s. I never max out completely for exactly that reason. You always want to have a little bit of room to find some, but you want to have enough that you're not likely to use all of them in any one fight. Anyways, guys, like I said, I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much for indulging me with the conversation. I had a great time. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing chapter 15, maybe chapter 16 of Valkyria Chronicles, and either we're going to do some Enshrouded afterwards or start a new game. I'll figure it out. Might do Spirit of the North just to do that one of those. Or that one, because it's been sitting there for a while. Anyways, good times. We're going to have movie night. I just got to go get something to eat. I'll meet people on the Discord. Till then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome, everybody.
time to get some pizza.